Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are all feeling good, ready for a action-packed day. I think we had some news this morning too, so markets have been moving. But I am not in any trades at the moment. Kind of take it nice and slow this morning, see if we can find a good setup, and maybe we'll jump into something after that. Right now, it looks like we do have a little bit of a pump here to this green line at 420. And we have another level up even higher than that at 450. We'll see if either one of those gets hit with some volume. Right now we had a little bit of a move up into it, but didn't manage to break it. So we'll take a look right now first on the 30-minute on the NQ, see what's going on there, and then we'll circle back. So some smaller time frames. So I do have a couple of targets up here at 420 and 435, like I mentioned earlier. There is previous high here as well, yesterday's previous high at 466. Not sure if the market wants to come up here and grab that before coming down, or we'll see something, or vice versa. We'll see. But right now, there's nothing really pointing me to the downside on the 30-minute. That is, if we circle down, maybe circle back into like maybe small time frames, we might see something, but not really seeing much right now. We had a power short here that didn't play out this morning, but we are on a green wave, so I wouldn't put too much attention on these. Let's see if we got maybe something on the 10-minute. That 8:30 news was a little bullish, I believe. All right, look, maybe a possible topping candle here. The delta did spike, and then we got a pretty nasty move away from it. So maybe this is a topping signal here for now. We'll see. Yeah, 5-minute not really showing too much, but we might be moving back down. I've got nothing else for you guys as far as like targets go. Very difficult price action right now to try to trade off of. I will say that we have possible move back down. If we do, might find some support here in the 300s. This is an area that I was looking at earlier. This area may have moved up a bit. Let me see on a 5-minute. Okay, we did get some huge moves from here, so I will move this to this area now. Right about here. I think this could be an area that can get some support. Other than that, really don't have that much volume. I'm sorry about liquidity. Well, then possibly down here. We'll see. All right. We will see. Yeah, very low ATRs this morning. We got a 7 right now. Even after we had news, we got pretty spotty market. You see, there's a gap here between the 395 level and the 388 level. So yeah, pretty spotty. Volume's not all there. That's why I want to wait till after the open. We'll take a quick look at silver as well. I know some of you guys are still trading silver. Silver's days here on the charts might be numbered. This might be the last week we have silver on the charts. All right, let's take a look at silver on the 30-minute real quick. We still have this bigger target on silver that hasn't played out yet from yesterday. And looks like we have a target up here at about 89, I believe it is. Yeah, 89 and change. She has been kind of going sideways here for a bit. I don't see a downtrend. I see still just some liquidity grabbing. I really do see a pop up to 89. I might be interested in taking a leverage trade on this soon off of this line. This line here is pretty good. Pretty good liquidity. Yeah, it is bouncing from there now. So if we do get a power long after this, I might be interested in taking this all the way up. We might be getting our first power long now in the 30-minute. It might be some absorption. As you can see, red delta here. possible green candle. And then if we get another green candle, then that means it probably is going to rip. So I'd be interested in taking this if it gives us another power long. Bitcoin's a little bit all over the place. I was looking for a short here on Bitcoin as of yesterday. I took this short position here. Since then, she's just been kind of bouncing in here. Not really liking her. She might have just stopped me out anyway. Let's see if probably did get stopped out. 68.3. No, I probably got stopped out. Let's see. If I got stopped out, it's probably going to dump now. Yeah, we got stopped out. So I'm sure now it'll dump. Yeah, we got stopped out here on this move back up to this white line. So she's been chopping all night basically and no follow through here, even though we have a downtrend on the 30-minute. And I'm pretty sure now she'll end up dumping back down. We'll keep our eyes on it. Maybe we'll re-enter it and see if we can get a better average. Good thing about this trade is that I didn't enter it here at this price. I entered it at 67,400. So it was a small stop. It wasn't that big of a stop. But right now, it's hard to say what they're going to do here on the Bitcoin. Take a quick look at the Mag 7. We didn't check on that too much yesterday. Mag 7 had a target here yesterday. 63.75. Never went to it. Kind of went sideways yesterday. Let's see if we can get extended trading. Does this thing have extended trading hours? It does, but it's very light. Okay. Yeah, I still think they can come up here to this level. It really hasn't shown me anything yet that has shown extreme weakness yet on the Mag 7. Let's look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is still pushing to the upside here on the extended trading hours. So we will gap up from where we closed yesterday. Pretty big gap too. We closed at 189. We're at 192 now. So we probably will either continue with this rocket ship here or come and close this gap up. One of the two. So we'll keep our eyes on both options here. I'm currently long on the ES on my leveraged account up to 7,020. That is my target on the ES. I'm not sure if we're going to get that today, but that is a target that I put on from yesterday. We'll see. And I'll circle back to the NQ and silver, and I will say good morning to everyone now. Let's see what we got in the house today. We got Kevin Hawthorne. Good morning. Kamal's in here. Kamal's our newest moderator, guys. So I'll give a warm welcome to Kamal. He messaged us on Discord, and seems like he's really serious about it. So Kamal, welcome to the community, brother. There's I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but the Resar Hordes. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I'll call you 8142. Welcome. Good morning. Koba is in the house. We've got Evans here. Good morning to Evan. What's up, Joey? Joey's here too. Charlie Pooch, what's up? Rohit's here, guys. Joshua, good morning to you. Gaurav, what's up, Gaurav? Vince's Trader, good morning. Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? How you doing? We got James in the house. Protector Feel Good. Anyone having issues with Lucid today? Seems I can't buy any new evals. Yeah, Lucid's been having issues every single morning. Seems like they're getting flooded with new business. So their servers probably can't even keep up. James, good morning. We've got Streamclips is here. What's up, Streamclips? Rumo 8306. He's long on the NQ. Nice. I'm thinking bullish too, but the market has been choppy, says Streamclips. We got Piotr in the house. What's up, Piotr? 420 target you got? Just messing with you. It just happens to be 420, right? It's a coincidence. Good morning to H Bass. God bless you too. And Joey's gonna take some options trades today. Okay. Blake's and what's up? Before you pull silver, think of what happened in Japan. Yeah, we'll keep it on here for a minute, but the volatility really seems to have come down quite a bit. Japan new prime minister wants massive spending in defense and metals. She also wants to unwind 1.5 trillion in U.S. equities and bonds. Wow, that's big stuff, man. Vortex is here. What's up, Vortex? Vonnie, good morning. Flemmo, good morning. Everton's here. Johnny M. Cool. Eagle said he just seen someone taking 15K payout from Lucid, and it's only took him 15 seconds to get the payout. That was fast, man. Yeah, it's pretty fast, Eagle. You need to leave that TopStep thing alone, man. Come back and come to the Lucid. What's up, Coat Trader? Coattail Trader? What's going on? Over in our mobile stream, I want to say good morning to Kevin Hawthorne is there. Captain Doink. Kamal's there too. Man, Kamal, you're all over the place. Yeah, guys, if you guys are watching on the mobile and you want the full experience with 2 assets on the screen, we got silver and NQ. Go ahead and check us out on the horizontal view. Today's going to be a good day, says Wilfredo. Yeah, congratulations on 13,000 subs. Yeah, we just made 13,000 subs yesterday, man. That's awesome. Thank you for noticing that, Blakes. Headed out the door with work. All right, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, we've been getting a good steady flow of new traders entering the space in our community. So I'm really happy for that. Yeah, it's been growing pretty nicely. You gotta remember to thank God for everything. Without him, nothing is possible. We've got the Russell kind of moving down a bit here this morning. Okay. Trying to straighten out my charts here. See what we find. The 30-minute, 4-hour. Morning, Future Fits. Market opens in 2, says Kamal. News at 10. We got news today at 10. Okay, let's see what that is. Let's see, today is Thursday. We had unemployment claims this morning at 8:30. That was supposed to be the big news of the day. And unemployment claims came in at 227 and expected 222. At 10 a.m. we have existing home sales. We also got mortgage delinquencies coming up today, which is tentative, and I'm wondering how that is gonna look. Markets are open now, I believe. Yeah, markets are open. All right, guys. Look alive out there. All right, right now we're starting to give some of that early move back. Kind of expected that, and we'll see what happens. Oof, the Russell took a monster dip to the downside. If that's forecasting, maybe risk off today. That would probably be a dump on Bitcoin as well. We'll see. Right now things are chopping. Right at VWAP right now. Be careful there. VWAP opens aren't the best. Good morning, Michaela. At 290 and then long. Nice pump on the ES, says Kamal. Okay. $18. What's up, 18? Let things settle in here, guys. Things are still kind of getting grindy here, so be careful. Might be a little bit of a chop consolidation here first thing in the morning. That's usually what you see when you have a VWAP opens. A lot of times it gets stuck in that little price range. Maybe between here the 370s, 380s down to maybe the I don't know, maybe 290, 300. We'll see. Just kind of hover around there. Joey's in on a Tesla call. All right, he thinks Tesla's going to make a ripper today. There you go, Joey. Yeah, this was that first level of liquidity down here at 327. They grabbed it. Now, if they want to continue going, that next level is pretty far down there. So we'll have to see. At some point, can I go over the P formation you talked about yesterday? What is that? Volume? You sure that was me? I don't know if that was me. That might have been another streamer. Maybe if you can refresh my memory a bit more. All right, guys, we are still chopping here. Be careful, don't get stuck in this. No clear move yet, no definitive move yet. Just trying to get traders stuck here. Joey's payout was approved. There you go, Joey. Joey's going Lamborghini shopping later this afternoon. I had briefly mentioned it was something people sometimes look at. A P formation. The only P formation I think you might be mentioning is probably the on the TPO charts. That's the only place I could see that there might be a some kind of a P formation. Bottom step didn't cuck you this time, says Joey. Nice, nice. Wait till you go live. They'll reserve their cooking for your live account. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them here, guys. Just not yet. Mucho chapo. Look at these candles. The 5 minute looks really bad too. Going nowhere fast, says A Team. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Very, very true. Super fast. Abood says, say congratulations to Azuz. He graduated from Band Master yesterday. Congratulations, Azuz. I'm not sure what the Band Master is, but it sounds like it's a very prestigious type of thing. Congratulations to you. I think we got housing starts at 10. I don't think it's much. Tesla is going, but DK is messing with the trade. This is why I switched to futures, says Joey. Yeah, sometimes it's better. All right. Ugly, man. Ugly here. This is super ugly. Nothing clean so far for me. If Tesla is doing anything like what the NQ is doing right now, then they're gonna decay. You're gonna decay pretty fast. What's up, Phil? Say Phil. I think I'm Phil Ali. I think I'm saying your name correctly. He's gonna try your patience here, guys. ATRs are at 20.84. Double absorption on the 5 minute right now. Bullish absorption with high volume, but not going anywhere. Safe feel. Okay. Safe feel. That's it correct. I'm looking for a good place to buy some puts on SLV, says 18. Oh, okay. What are my thoughts on a 5 minute orb retest strategy? I've never really backtested that to know the win rate. I've used it as a barrier, like support resistance flip. I've used it as that, but I rarely ever use it as a target unless it coincides with my my strategy, which is all indicator based on my power longs or power shorts. I use it as extra confirmation, but I've never used it as like a dedicated strategy. But maybe you could let us know more about that. Nice fair value gap for bullets on the 5 minute. Okay. But I hear a lot of people talk highly of the orb strategies. They've created some orb strategies for themselves. I feel like nothing works on its own. You need a lot of confluence. For me, I try to really base it off of the volume and order flow based on the indicator system that I have. That works for me really well. Things are starting to creep up. I don't know if that's where they're going to go, but they're creeping. Joey talks highly of the orb. He's abandoned Tori and goes now with the orb. That's why you and Tori are having a bit of a rocky patch right now, huh? You've abandoned the Tori strategy. Tori's abandoned her own strategy. I think she's doing... Joey's telling me Tori's doing ICT now. What are these wicks? These are not the wicks you're looking for. Just like they said in our in Star Wars, these are not the candles you're looking for, or something like that. I think they said drones, but I'm gonna use candles. You can't only use the orb and expect success. Yeah, I think if you use the orb along with order flow, you do a lot better. You gotta team them up. Watching these markets kind of closely here. Back at VWAP. Yeah, this looks like it could go. Yeah, wow. Look at that. Look at that push. Very nice push. Good move here. Taking out that liquidity again. We got daily open right underneath us. And it looks like the daily open and yesterday's close are lining up perfectly with each other. What's the play for silver today? I still think upside for silver, but right now I don't have any entries at the moment. You might want to sweep Asia lows at 25,250. Yeah, maybe. What's the horizontal white line on the chart? Those are volume based liquidity levels. If that makes any sense. They're delta volume based. And they act as support a lot of times. Next one is down here at 207. Good move here, good move. All right, starting to get that bearish trend in. Still no trades for me, guys. I haven't seen anything clean just yet. Right here, I probably would not be looking for longs at the moment. If it does come, it's probably just a liquidity grab. We get a little bit more of a push here. This might be a good short entry. I'm going to see here in just a sec. I like the shorts here, and they'll probably pop it back up, but we'll see. All right, never mind. Buyer stepped in real good. Now, we got the power short. I think we're going to get a pull back in here, so shorts around this area could be real nice. If we can get a pop up here, that would be amazing for a short entry. Tradeify desktop stuck for y'all? I don't use a desktop. I can't answer you. Pop it back up at 10, maybe 11 minutes. Yeah, I'd like to see a short. That would be beautiful. If we get a pop up in here, I'd like to short this. She might just go without us. All right, let's see where this target would be anyway. Let's just do the math on this. You know, maybe I should have just taken it when I saw it. A lot of times they don't pop. The target here on this is right there. It's invalidation. Got the overnight low here where she might be reaching for. What is Rhythmic? Rhythmic is a different kind of feed. People trade on Rhythmic. It's a different feed altogether, and certain platforms have it, like Quantower, Sierra Charts, Ninja Trader. Tradeify is getting stuck, not taking orders. Really? Well, that's not good. Is everybody having that same problem, or just the people with the desktop? Is the regular one working? The cloud-based one? Low swept, gonna look for a move up maybe? The lows were swept? Really? I thought the lows are here down at 207. Yeah, the lows are here. Lows are at 207. Or maybe those are just your Asia lows, or I don't know. Maybe these are the Australian lows. I can confirm Trader was lagging. I blew an eval, says Hot Seater. Damn. See, I don't measure the sessions. I just measure the overnight or the overnight low, overnight high. I group them all in. But I see what you guys, I can see why you guys do that. Careful here, guys. They're still trying to play games. The games are being played. A long might present itself here. I'll let you guys know. A long into that 350 box would be nice. Good morning. Got them all. Markets are non-bullish. Yeah, markets are just kind of stagnant right now. Are you thinking any trades right now? Not yet. I'm looking and I'm waiting. I like a short from up here, but I also I'm aware that a long could present itself before then. Can anyone hear feedback from the mic? Are you guys hearing feedback? Let me know if you guys are hearing feedback or if it's just someone. Yeah, I might want to take a long here in just a moment. I'll let you guys know. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay, she's still pushing down. Pecco says, I've been trying a 20-second orb trade using the 100 tick chart. I have no hair left on my head, but I can take the losses off my taxes. So there's that. Funny, bro. Falling off a cliff. Silver? Yeah, silver's coming down a little bit. I haven't really charted silver today, so I'll go over that with you guys in a moment. But right now, things are still looking kind of dumpy here. My target is to the downside here, 151. I wanted to see a pull back into this 340, 360 range first to take this short, but it doesn't seem to be happening. It looks like we're getting a lot of follow through this morning. That pullback would have been a nice entry for a short. Yeah, it would have. It would have definitely been. I didn't feel like taking, you know, I get in here as it would a short. It could go like it's moving down, or it could also come back into this box, which is like a 60 to 80 point pullback, which I don't feel like taking. I'd rather wait for it to come and fill in these imbalances and then come down, which she does a lot of times. She does do that often. We got news in 2 minutes. I don't know how important it's going to be, but we have news. Long at support at 25,151 seems like a good idea. Yeah, I don't even know if that's support. That's just my target. Yeah, I'm trying to short here. I'm gonna have to. Stops at 290. This thing looks pretty heavy, so I'm gonna stay short on it. TP on this move would be down at 121. Okay, I'm short down to 121 now, I guess. Stop loss is at 290. See if we get this continuation. Falling off a cliff, maybe? It's almost like yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. She could end up pulling back in, possibly back into this 240. 240 area. We'll see. Silver's also dumping. Yeah, this thing looks like it's gonna rip right now. I get stopped out at 292, so we'll see if she decides to go to 292, or maybe she'll stop here at around 250 to 260 and come back down. We'll see. Yeah, the 180 area we knew was going to get a bounce anyway, right? It's my turn pretty pumpy here. Looks like it might get pretty pumpy. Let's see how this 1 minute candle closes. No follow through. I hold silver away, says 18. Your Tesla call lost 50%. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Joey. Nice fake out there right into our box. What's the downside next level you said? I had a TP at 151, but now I have one at 121. So I should have probably added another here and taken a 151 TP also, which I might still do. I haven't added a second position yet. I'm still waiting for more confirmation. Damn, Joey. Sorry to hear that, brother. You'll make it back. Stick with it long enough, Joey, and I'm sure you'll see that. You don't have 125K fund. I'm trying to get more, but struggling to get my first payout. Trader Girl page. Are you using one micro, Trader Girl? Don't use minis to trade this market. We have almost a 30 ATR also. On silver, my strat is longer term, say a couple of weeks or so. I'm playing daily short opportunities along the way, but if I lose my daily plays, long term still beats the hold the value. Okay. Thank you for that, 18. Long on silver over the next few weeks. Play short daily dips. My options account is basically my gambling account. Got it. We all need that outlet, right? Looks like we might be forming some kind of a wedge here. We might be forming a wedge, and we'll see which way she breaks out. Obviously, I'm thinking she'll break down to 120, 121. That next level is like 950s. Yeah, trader girl, keep it at 1 to 2 micros and you'll be fine. 25K is not the biggest account, but trading one micro, it shouldn't damage your account too much. I mean, your max stop loss should probably be about $200. So I think your account could survive on that. So for instance, this trade that I'm in right now, my stop loss is about 200 bucks on my micro account. Right now on the mini, it's 2,000, but we know that on micros, it's 1/10 of that. So I think that should be fine. Because if I can recuperate from a $200 loss, a $2,000 loss on a on a 25K account, yeah, it's not going to get recuperated. The 5 minute looks like it's going to confirm a power short here in the next 30 seconds, guys, and a real nasty one. So we're probably going to see a massive down day if that confirms. Yeah, it's looking that way. Passed my Lucid 25K, 4 accounts passed between yesterday and today. Nice, Trader Phil. Yeah, they're trying to push this thing a little bit higher right now, but chances are this could be a bull trap. Copy trading 5 new 150K evals. Wish me luck. LOL and yes, use code SMOOTH. Max trades. Oh man, you're crazy. What are you trading? Apex? Lucid is clutch with the instant move to funded. Yeah, they are. You can go to funded that same day. Lucid? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, Lucid's a winner, man. I've been seeing a lot of people shifting over to Lucid, especially now with TopStep making so many blunders. A lot of people moving over to Lucid since it's basically almost the same as the old school Lucid TopStep rules. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye out here for it. So the 5 minute, guys, if the 5 minute did confirm that power short, so that tells us that price is probably going to head a lot lower today. Based off the 5 minute, we're going to see definitely a sweep of yesterday's lows and maybe back into 24K. Let's see what that would look like. Let's see if we can forecast that. I'm only going to use this swing high. I'm not going to use the other one just to be safe. It looks like today's target could be 24,992, and maybe even lower if we use the other swing low. That's on the 5 minute, guys. We'll keep our eyes on that. Might end up seeing a little pop here above this liquidity level. Right now, I think the biggest area for them to get past would be here. It's going to be an area of resistance. That 237 level. $50 secured on 2 Apex PAs. I activated yesterday. Good job, Trader Phil. I went with Flex. I prefer the no consistency rule when funded. Yeah, Max. Same with me. I would say that that's the best option. The blacks, I don't think they're going to be that popular. Yeah, their site is experiencing I think heavy traffic. Every morning this week it's been like that. Up from here says 18. Joey says we need lower. Do you still in profit? Sandro Matos? I don't know what you mean, but I've only taken one trade today and I'm still in it. My TP is at 121 and my stop loss is at 292. Took out the overnight low just a little while ago here at 207. Might come back in for this VWAP. Might even come back in for this level right here that we talked about earlier at 350. That would make for a real nice short if that's the case. But that really wouldn't be that valid anymore. Let's see where that would be now. If this thing did come back. This level would have to be here. All the way to here. Makes sense. Thanks, Sandro. I command you to full port long, says Mo. What's up, Mo? Mo is in the house. We got Mo here, guys. Full port Mo. This thing might go. No, not yet. Not yet, my friends. Not yet. What's up, Iron Daddy? Pressure's building, says 18. Yeah, something's happening. I've got my target right now at the 120 area. Let's see if that ends up happening. Or do they come up first before coming down? So far, all I've seen is a lot of bull traps. And market is all over the place right now. Wow. What was that? Never mind. Never mind. This thing just ripped for no reason. This thing just ripped out of nowhere for no apparent reason. Okay, good liquidity grab. Yeah, she's wild right now. That was a monster liquidity grab right there. I think it was, at least. We'll see. These candles here, sometimes they throw you off. Wow. Yeah, creating some kind of a low. A base maybe for now at the 180 level. I don't know. Weird PA. It didn't start off nice this morning with the chop that we got at the open. And we got the swift move to the downside here. We're not really an opportunity to get in on the short. And then here we start grinding again. Continuation of what happened at the open. Really nasty price action. Yeah, I'm looking for, I actually have a couple of contracts on here. Wow. She turning bullish on us? Yeah, they're making these bears work for it. They really are. Very strange PA. Are we safe? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm still holding my shorts here. I've added into my shorts. But above 292, my trade is going to be invalidated. Never safe until you close. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I do see a lot of manipulation going on here, but Hard to say. All right, good pullback. Sellers are still fighting. We need to get price under. We need to get price under here in order for this thing to turn bearish once again. A lot of buy pressure came in on the delta right there. So there is liquidity here. So for them to come down here and sweep this, it would be a logical move. But right now she's still pushing. Yeah, it just looks like liquidity grabbing before dumping. Okay, looking weak. Looking a bit weak. Let's see if they continue going. Let's see what they do here at 190. 190 can get a pop. 195 can get a pop. If it doesn't hold, then we're going to come and see that 170 level again. Okay, it's coming at it really aggressively. Okay, I got one TP here at 180. Let's see if they can cross it. The next ones are lower prices. Next one will be at 120. Came down real aggressively. All right, good, 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 good. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. We got one off there at 180. We'll get another one off at 151. Need more heart meds, says Wayne. Watch him go sideways, so 10. Don't count me out. Yes, is 18. Bears are winning more downside. Yeah, this could continue. We might get another power short here. If we get another power short here, then we're looking more downside. We'll start mapping it out now, see if it's possible. Double absorption. Still a good sign for the bears. We'll keep this hidden for now. To see a nice, now that we got under here, this was a major liquidity level. Now that we got under here, I feel like the chances of us retesting some of these lower levels, like previous day's low, it's pretty good. Come on, we need this next CP here, baby, at 151. Let's go. Bank trade is finally unwinding. We're about to get 151 here if we are lucky. Come on, baby, push that 151. Push that 151. All right, we got 151. Nice. Booking some more profits there. And my last one is at 121. Thanks, Mo. The buyer has left the building. Thanks, 18. Yeah, I really am as smooth as it gets. You just got to be patient because they're going to try to shake you out of your positions as much as possible. They're never going to make it easy. When you started trading, they never said, hey, guys, this would be the easiest thing you ever do. You know, probably going to be the exact opposite. Might be the hardest thing you ever do. So they will try to deceive you. And 121, smackaroo, come on, smack it. Smack that last one. Go, 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 go. Wow, we're getting power short out the power short. This one actually is going to be a good power short because it's going to close very, very aggressively here. Push it, baby, push it. I'm going to take it. I'm not going to get greedy. We banked. We did 318 on 3 micros there. I added in. I started with 1 micro, guys, and added in as I saw more bear signals. So that one's banked. We also took that trade on our funded, our live account. The live account is, I got stopped out the first time on the live account, but that's my fault because I put my stop up here. And then they gave us this candle that wrecked me out of nowhere. But then I got back into the trade around here and I took profits around 180. So I made that loss back. So I'm up a couple bucks on my live account, but my funded account with Lucid is up 318. That's beautiful. 2 days of trading and we're up 500 bucks. That's beautiful. We need 3 more and we can cash that one out. We'll look for some more opportunities, but looks like they're going to keep pushing this thing. This is not the end. This is just the beginning. Market's going to continue moving lower today. That 5-minute signaled it, and this is signaling it as well. We'll be taking out the overnight low soon. I mean, yesterday's low soon. And the next target here is 25.17. There we go. Too bad I can't short. This could be a lot of fun. Got out in profits, Iron Daddy, at week mid. Beauty short smooth. I was thinking longs. Good thing I didn't fade you. Yeah, take it, trades. Sometimes you just gotta not believe your eyes and believe the indicator. Because if I was to trade on my sentiment and what I see with my eyes, I would have been long in here too. But luckily for me, I did not take any longs into this bull traps. Now we're probably gonna get a pop. Now we're probably gonna get a pop. I'm just thinking it looks like we could probably get a pop now, just because they slammed this thing right now with high volume. Usually when they do that, a lot of times they come and bring it back up. But I'm not taking any longs yet. Because I haven't seen a long form yet. Or this could get real heavy and they could just start slamming with more high volume all the way down. It could get real slippery real quick. Just sliding. What's up, ET? Yeah, I'm locked in, bro. Trying to be. S1 2569. Yeah. If you guys want to be able to read this, you really should also tune into the 15-second. Unfortunately for me, I'm only able to show you the 1 minute, but the 15-second has been real clutch, real clutch with the calls, and it's allowed me to add into my trades as I see more power shorts forming in here. So it's allowed me to add into my trades, giving me better profits. If you guys want to be able to use this too on a 15-second, you do need TradingView Premium to see seconds. And so right now TradingView does have a 60% off sale, and if you guys want to use the indicator, just go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat or down below in the description. Indicator is really cheap, about less than $2 a day, but you do need a premium subscription to TradingView. So if you guys are serious about your trading, that's something that you probably are going to have to count as cost of doing business expense. From a year ago to now, like night and day, man. A-Team, you were here a year ago? Yeah, man, I'm a totally different trader than a year ago. Yeah, the 15-second is really great for entries, Nick. I know it sounds crazy, chasing coins. It sounds crazy, but believe me, it's actually more conservative than you think. Because getting into a trade off the 5 minute or the 1 minute, it looks like a better idea. But what you're really doing is you're allowing yourself to have bigger pullbacks after you get in the trade. But with the 15-second, the pullbacks are very minuscule, very small. So I look for the entry on the 1 minute. I look for the direction on the 1 minute, 5 minute. I look for where I want to go based on signals. But the 15-second has been giving me some beautiful entries, man. Like real ninja type entries. Made 855 today on your eval. Nice, man. Good job. Say Phil. Trading 1-to-1 R. Yeah, I remember that, 18. Thank you, man. I do enter on the 30-second for gold. There you go, chasing coins. Made 715. You're killing it, say Phil. All thanks to you. It's on TPT. Nah, man, not me, dude. Where do you read the chats, broski? If you're on Kick, the majority of our traders are on YouTube. So if you want to join us on YouTube, you can come over to YouTube and you can see all the chats. If I hit 3K sooner, I still need to trade for 5 days. Yeah, you always need to trade for 5 days. But the good thing is you don't have any consistency rules with Lucid. If you guys end up taking a long, be careful with this level here at 135. I'm going to try the long up to 135. It's a little bit of a risk, I know. But a lot of times they do pop right before the previous day's low. It's a scalp. I'm not by any means long or bullish on this market. Just a scalp. I'm away on the 1 hour. I hate looking at the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. I can easily see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, she's still pretty heavy. And so we may not get this 135 filled. Yeah, that's why I hate taking these small scalps, because a lot of times they end up doing just that right here. But it's all good. Tried it, didn't work out. That was a dirty pullback. It wanted one more pullback. Perhaps. Oh, it looks like they just want to go down. Probably just want to go down. That 135 level has some liquidity you can go grab though before going further down. That's why I was thinking that level could be important. But I guess not. Yeah, no, they're just going to bring it down to yesterday's low. It's going to be a dump fest. Man, what is this? What is this? Is this a bottom or what? Not the bottom, but a bottom. No. They're just ripping it now. Just look like bull traps. Yeah, 135 is a level where they should go to grab this liquidity before coming back down, but they are really playing with emotions here. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, they're dumping it. This does not look good. They're dumping it. We're going to keep it going. Okay. That was a scalp attempt, but not a very productive one. We got previous day's low here, which I know they want. A lot of people take profits before this. And so I was expecting a little bit of a bounce here, but it never came. Watch the sweep here, previous day's low. You got it. This was the target the whole time. How do I know where liquidity sits? Based on the delta. The delta is where the majority of the orders came in. So right here, you see the last bit of orders that came to the upside was right here. This had high volume. So this right here is where there is a lot of orders that came in. So there would be a lot of stop losses there too. Okay. We got a high-powered power short here. So what I expect is for them to start pulling this thing back now. We're going to see. Look at the delta spike that came in on that. This could be a delta trap here soon. I still got a target down to 18 based off the power short that we saw earlier. So once we hit this level, we could get a pop. Yeah, Lucid Flex is the best for no consistency. NQ's pumping while dumping while the silver holds. Yeah, I see that. MES is dumping too. Yeah, I bet. All right, here comes 2518 possibly. Maybe even a little bit more. Could be as low as 25,891 based on this power short. Yeah, you get the signals once the delta is absorbed, and then the aggressive buyer starts stepping in. You just passed your TPC evaluation. Do I need to stop till 5? I don't know what you mean by stop till 5. Thanks for subscribing, David. Welcome to the family. If you pass your eval, don't touch it. Lock it out. Don't do anything else. Don't do a single thing. All right, we got this level at 2518 was hit. Very nice follow through this morning. Very, very nice. That 5 minute that we called out earlier, remember we said the 5 minute is signaling lower prices? Yeah, that 5 minute we didn't even wait. We didn't have to wait. That 5 minute confirmed this price down here where we are right now. Currently we're at 24,994. We're getting real close to it. And now even the 1 minute is telling us that we're going to go down there and then some. We got major liquidity stacked at 960 also. Let's see how those levels work out. Right now there is no floor for the NQ. Silver's following now. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin sucks. She just went to take my stop loss so she can come down to the target that I was calling out. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more lenient with my stop losses. I can't be leaving them right above the recent highs. I gotta stop doing that. BTC stop 14K. I don't think 14K right away, but eventually maybe. Yeah, she's just going. I thought we'd get some a little bit of support here, but no. But once the reversal comes, it's probably gonna be pretty violent. Been going back and forth between New Mexico and Texas, so my clock is off. Was an hour behind. Nobody let me know. Yeah, you said something weird before, like, oh, it's in an hour and a half or something, and I was like, huh? Yeah, you were talking about something, about news or something. Your news didn't seem to make too much sense. All right, this level was taken, so just convert this now into resistance. Going long at 24,983. Okay. Nice vortex. Was it bad news? I don't know. It was something about housing. But housing usually never really moves the market. That was the biggest spike of the day to the downside right here. So I expect a move back up soon. Maybe once we tap this level here at 980, or maybe this level here at 960. We're gonna see. I think good target could be 80. We'll see. She might be forming here soon. Could be coming down to the test of 980 level. Let's see, and 962. Watch 960. Sellers are still massively strong here. Take care, Sambi. Hope everyone's surviving out there in today's market. God bless you all. Yeah, take care, Sambi. See you in a bit. Negative 8.43 on home sales. Okay. Home sales Zippo, lowest in years. Oh, wow, that's not good. Maybe it did have an effect on the market here. They need this 960 level here. Let's see if they pop from 960. Or if it's just going to cut through like a hot knife. This would probably be a good place to... If there's no bounce at 960, this market is cooked. Market's cooked. See if they have a little pop here. They could have a little pop. Let's see if these buyers start coming in. I'm long here. I'm gonna try and move. I'm gonna try and take one off at 15, and then leave one possibly to go to 80. Let's see if we can get one to go to 80 for a pullback. Could be early. This market could just dump forever. We'll find out soon enough. But this looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why my trade's not showing. Okay, there it goes. Looks like it could go to 80, maybe even higher. But this is just a this is a very speculative trade. She has dumped quite a bit here. Need to get back above this level here. This is going to be resistance on the way up. And 7. Yeah, we may not even get the pop. We may not even get the pop. This may not even happen. This has very much knife catchy vibes. So keep that in mind. Looks like we're going to get stopped here, possibly. Yeah, looking for these little pops could be very costly. Very expensive here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to just keep going. No bottom in sight. All right, I'm still in my trade here, though. Let's see if it holds. Oh, wow, it is holding. For now, let's see if it keeps going. Come on, push, push, push. Push, push, push. See if they got enough liquidity already to just make it happen now. Yeah, it does not look like it. Just keep pushing. Their sellers are so damn strong right now. You can't even get a little bit. Wow, this is crazy. Hammering the markets down. Yeah, I see that. Every little pop gets sold off. I mean, I don't mind that. But I just got to adjust myself knowing there's never going to be a pop. Land of the no pops. Yeah, we're out of this. All right, small little loss on that. But we'll see what ends up happening here. Yeah, everything's a move to the downside, which is fine. But damn. Can't even get oh, the silver just fell off a cliff. Silver fell off a cliff. I don't know what just happened here on silver. Everything is dumping. TPT, when you pass the eval, did they let you keep everything over 53,000 if I'm still in my consistency, or do you start from 53? No, you start from 50,000, and anything over 52,000 you can keep. Percentage of, I think it's like 90-10 or 80-20, something like that. I think it's like 90-10, 80-20. Yeah, this market's getting sold off hard, man. Hard. And real hard. I don't know if there's going to be, looks like we're just going to see a lot of strong moves to the downside here. We're putting in another power short on the 5-minute right now too, which is, that's dangerous. And the day of reckoning is here. That will confirm in the next minute and 20 seconds. All the targets to the downside have been hit. In the next 1 minute, this power short will confirm. At that point, they might pop it up just to get everybody all confused. We'll see. Wow, silver just fell off the cliff. Holy smokes, good thing I'm not in any silver trades. Whoa, where's silver going? Oh, silver, where are you going? Didn't somebody here say they had puts on silver? They're probably printing right now. The markets are falling off a cliff here too. This is crazy. No support. I mean, for me, I'm happy because we're printing on PSQ right now. Your 56 put options are paying. Nice, 18. Gold off the cliff, just running. 10x leverage on silver short right now. Wow, good for you, man. Yeah, so it's crazy. Oof, NQ just keeps going. Yeah, I'm done trying to catch the knife on the NQ. I'm gonna have to see the candles change colors and the wave change colors to try anything on long on NQ. So far, I'm just gonna stay put, leave it alone. I learned my lesson there with that little knife catch. I actually might try shorts though. I might try this short here in just a sec. All right, I'm short. I'm short down to 877. ATRs are pretty big right now for this time of day. Well, I should try to bring it all the way back up now after printing a short. Yeah, looks like they might have made the bottom now. We'll see. Yeah, looks like they made the bottom. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Because now she's strong out of nowhere after they put it in a power short. We'll see. Yeah, it's pretty suspicious. Target's 877 on this. Don't know if I'll get stopped, but it's 877. $9.50. Oof, dump-a-thon. Gold breaking 4,900. Oof, gold's, oh man, what is going on with these markets? Did nuclear war start or something? Let's see if we can tap this 875. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. All right, we got it. Nice, we got this account back to the green. Maybe put a little more green on it. What's going on? What's up, Eagle? Holy smokes, gold and silver getting smoked? Yeah, they are getting baked right now, aren't they? Oh no, this means it's going to go a lot lower. This power short we're getting right now, guys, is heavy Chevy. I'm about to go short on silver on my leveraged account. Looks like we could be getting a move down to 72 on silver. $72.40 on silver. And the 5 minute just confirmed another power short on the NQ. 72.18. My stop would be 83.14. All right, I'm short on silver. That was nasty. Silver, silver, silver. What happened to you? Yeah, we'd have to turn this cruise liner around into green waves and green candles for me to think longs at any point today, because this catching the bottom stuff is not looking too fruitful. This 5 minutes about to confirm here on the on silver. Wowzers. Yeah, man. Silver and probably gold probably doing the same thing. Oh, gold. The humanity on gold. What's up, gold? 4,900. This area here, 4,920, had big support. It could pop from there. We'll see. Oof, what's going on with the Mag 7? What Mag 7? What Mag 7? I don't know. Previous week's low. Could get a bounce here at 62 on the Mag 7. NVIDIA right now has capitulated down under 190 again. So we're at 188 on this. What is going on, man? What is going on? Nvidia's still up. No, this has got to be from yesterday. Whew. Amazon down 3%, Meta down 3%, Apple down 3%, Tesla down 2%. Oh man, everything's bleeding except for Walmart. Oh wow. Yeah, everything's bleeding except for Walmart. Yeah, Nasdaq just printed another power short on a 5-minute. That means that we are going downtown Julie Brown. A double one. Holy smokes. There's going to be something going on here. There is something going on. Only looking for shorts. Only looking for shorts. Not looking for anything but shorts. I don't care if we get a beautiful looking knife catch. I'm not going for it. I'm only looking for shorts at upside. Even if it takes me an hour to find another one. Oh man, this is crazy. $24,600 is the target here. And we're probably going to get some more targets here soon. Holy sell-offs, Batman. This is crazy. Yeah, my short on silver right now is printing. It is printing. Look at nat gas is Captain doing. Do you ever trade other indices like FTSE or DAX? No, I don't. I stick to. I want to try to master the NQ. There's plenty of money to be made there. Nat gas. There's no read. I have no read on nat gas right now. She's going to consolidate around a daily open, more than likely. You know, if I had to guess, I'd say she grabbed the liquidity from here. She's going to bounce around here and possibly move higher again. That's what I would say. She grabbed this liquidity. Now she's going to hop around here and possibly go higher. So I wouldn't short nat gas. Crude oil is falling pretty hard right now, though. Crude oil is at 63 bucks. Gold is breaking that 94.20. I think Peter Schiff's going to have to do an emergency podcast today. Explain himself. Thought you were telling us. Oh man, Bitcoin fell off a freaking building, man. And I had the short on it too. I had a short on Bitcoin, man. I had a short on Bitcoin. And I got stopped out here by probably $2 probably. Who knows? And then she does this. Capitulation. I love when she does that. Might not be too late to short it though. I hate Bitcoin now. I just hate her. It was my own fault. I gotta stop putting my stop losses so damn close. Meanwhile, the NQ is still selling off. Might try it again. We'll see. Yeah, Bitcoin's still selling off. We have a target down here at 24,620. So we'll see. Yeah, we could get a bounce here for a little bit. see that they're trying to hold things up. I'm not sure if that's going to play out. Gold bounced off perfectly 4,900. Did it really? Oh, it's heavy. Do I think silver's going down lower? According to what I'm measuring here, I see silver going to 72.25. Doesn't mean we can't come about and get a bounce and come in and grab up some of these levels first and then come back down. Usually moves like this don't happen in just one fell swoop. I see NQ right now trying to make a pullback. First level for NQ to reject from. Should have stayed with your longs and bonds. Yeah, I can't stand Bitcoin. I was short on Bitcoin too. Tall order of silver to go down lower, in my opinion, but entirely possible. We'll see a V-shaped recovery. On what? On the NQ or on silver? What I will tell you is that they have no problem pulling things back to get everybody bullish to just do it again. Nice job, Lefta. Was down $600 in my eval. Now we are just down 67. Thank you to silver. Good job, Prod son. On the NQ. Yeah, don't try to catch the bottom. No, it's pretty dangerous. Tried it earlier, it didn't work out, even though everything looked perfect. Everything looked perfect, and it still didn't work out. Uh-oh. Looks like they could be making a move back higher. We'll see. First level of resistance here is 905. They're getting aggressive. Well, that's 905. Buyers are coming in strong here. I'm going to try this long to 905. Got it. We got 6-7. My daughter would go crazy right now. Take care, Laughter. Did I catch that big short? Yeah, I caught most of it. Carlos Machota Jr., welcome to the channel. Silver slammed. Yeah, silver did slam pretty good. So they're still trying to push. This white line seems to be a bit of resistance. Once they do break out, though, it could be pretty pumpy. Let's see what he would be targeting if they were. Wow, this whole thing is a stair step down. You could always try VWAP 160, right? You could always be doing that. The biggest cluster of volume would be up here. Besides what we got now. If they really want to go for the big stuff, they could bring it all the way back up to 25, 250. I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this whole move down was if they're going to bring it back up to 250. Gold reversed 1,000 pips. You mean back to the upside? Is a pip the same thing as a tick? $890. I'm sure silver's doing something similar, but silver's a little bit dumpier. Let's see if BTC hit my target. Yeah, just missed it by a little bit. You're on a short on what, Kamal? You're on a short on NQ? Or is this a bull trap again? I don't know. Too soon to tell. I took my profits already at 905 because I knew that would be a resistance. After hedges flashed people out. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like they might be moving higher here. Crazy price action today? Yeah, for sure. Put some money on our funded and two fundeds. Still looking to put some more money on some others. It's 11:45. Another drop and my 45.5 puts that expire tomorrow start to print. Nice. Good job, 18. What a dump, says Kamal. Dead cat bounce? Could be. Could be a dead cat bounce. Would be crazy if silver kisses 50 again. I wouldn't doubt it. Next leg lower, perhaps. Shorts here do not look bad at all. Possibly down to 770. We will see. ATR is almost at 30. TPC doesn't have micro scalping rule, right? I don't know. You got to look up under frequently asked questions. On a severe decline, the smaller pullbacks and the moves are called dead cat bounces. Yeah. Well, boys, we did it. Funded on all 5. I think I was close to a heart attack a few times. Oh, nice job, Max Trades. And we got M. Bear Maj Bak Nakar just joined. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. SLV down 11% and dropping. Wow, looks like our trade on silver short might be possibly doing nice here. Let's see if we're up on it. Looks like we currently are up on it. 11.4%. I'm also short on the NQ here, down to 770 on my funded, on my live account. Not 100% sure about this trade, but I'm holding it. $846. Yeah, trading we froze. I don't know what just happened. Internet went out for a sec. Silver loves taking liquidity. Yeah, it does. I definitely have a harder time with shorts. You do? The vintage? Yeah, don't call bottoms. That's dangerous, man. No vintage. You are not exclusive company today, I imagine. Yeah. Still seeing weak signals here. Still seeing some weak signals on the NQ. In the next 1 minute, we'll have another 5-minute power short confirmed if it continues going to the downside here. Silver can't catch a break. The 1 minute might even print a power short here too if we get a push down here in the next 30 seconds. Wow. Double absorption. Bar stepped in there at the last second. We did get it on the 5 minute though. The 5 minute did confirm a power short, another power short, clean. They're ripping it right now. 5 minute got a 794 level. Got a lot of chop here. Mucho chop. Silver was going to have a little bit of a bounce here at 74.83. We have a high liquidity level there. So I did expect her to do something there. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is doing much better than silver. How do we check power shorts? Do you use your indicator? Yeah, I use my indicator, Kamal. Who knows with silver? Bet it goes up overnight. Hello. What's going on, Thoughtful USA? I'm going to demo today. Nice vintage. Yeah. If you had a rough day, just keep it there. 72.25 says DDoc. Yeah, that's where I have a TP for my silver short. Yeah, if you guys want to see the power shorts on your end, you got to subscribe to the premium version of TradingView, first of all, and then subscribe to one of our plans for the indicator. Too early for any kind of upside trade for me. Make your stop tight if you do. Do you think silver will likely bounce back, or is it just the pre-Chinese New Year's dump? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I just read the charts, and whatever the chart says, that's what I do. Don't know what's going on in the world to make it move like that. I just trade what I see on the chart. Google pumped on news. What news did Google have? What a chop solidation here. All right, nice push. Let's see if they keep going. Been focused on family for a few days, so been out of the chat. But nice to be back. What's up? What's up, Mathis Mill? Hope you're doing all right, bro. Hope the family's good. What do you see on the S&P today? I tried to go short. Man, that Dow is below 50K. What will Pam Bondi say now? They're funny. ES is probably looking equally as bad. ES trying to make a bottom here. But we have a bigger level at 68.50. Yeah, we're a big level at 68.50 for the ES, so look for more downside. Silver's trying to bounce. NQ is now looking a little bit better now for our targets down to 796 and 770. Wow. What a rip there. Out of nowhere. Is there no end to their madness here? Yeah, it looks like it's trying to catch people sleeping. Be careful. Not making it easy for shorts here once again. A lot of chop happening right now. Still think we can come down a little bit more. We'll see. Wow. What a chop fest. So we're probably gonna end up going higher here. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we may have made a bottom here for now. May have made a bottom. Might end up taking a... Okay, not yet. No longs yet. Am I in a trade? I am in a short, yes. I am in a short, down to 790s. Full pour short here? I don't know, guys. You can do whatever you like. Upward move on this thing. But there's a good chance that we might actually be making a bottom here and ripping it, because I do see some stuff on here that would make a case for possible higher prices too. NQ with its best barcode impression. Yeah, they're really testing us yet again, just like the other day. We probably end the day like this. Stale PA for the next hour. Yeah, could be more downside for silver over the next 3 to 5 days. Yeah, I think so. $60 very possible for silver. Yeah, could be. Third and final cash trade in 3 at 3. Account up 6%, but down 12% on the week. Damn, Matt Smell. Sorry to hear that. But good for you for today's gains. Good bearish signals right now. Good bearish signals showing up on the 15 second, but we don't know. She's filthy. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Come on. So annoying. Back to the barcode. Yeah, 2 minute also has a nice power short in here, bringing us down to this 800 level as well. Okay, still holding my short. Bulls are absorbing sellers like crazy on the NQ, says Joe. Trend is your friend, says Arya. Don't feel bad for me, Smooth. The account is up nearly 100% this year. Started at just $108 and hit 210 today. No, there you go. Why am I on shorts on NQ? Because my indicator tells me what direction the market may want to go in and what targets to hit. So I'm listening to it instead of trying to listen to my own bias. Vortex, you're down 3K on the day. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. All right. Move down here is getting more likely. Excuse the chop festival. Wow, what a move. What a candle. All right, I'm short. Okay, I'm short down to 790 on 791 on my funded account with Lucid. I'm short down to 800 with my live account. And we just got another power short here on the 1 minute. Looks pretty good. More confirmation for the downside. Barely moving in a straight line. That's the furthest thing that she's doing. It's backwards. 787 on the 1 minute too. A lot of signals to the downside. Let's just hope this is not a bear trap. Gold, I think, found the bottom. I hope not, because I need silver to continue dumping. Wagwan, do you think silver found the bottom? No, I don't think so. I think the bottom for silver, this move here, is probably in the low 70s. Adding into my shorts here. Blue 50K on silver in less than a minute. Oh, wow. Stay away from silver, man. And on short scalp on gold. Okay, oh, wow. What is he doing here? Man, what are they doing here? These liquidity grabs are savage. That's all I can say. These liquidity grabs they're doing here are savage. You could bring it above 880 here before reversing it back. Yeah, this looks strong as hell. Yeah, I don't know, man. This looks kind of strong here. Savage buyer just came in here. Is that the 1 minute NQ? Yeah, this is the 1 minute. Recent subscriber. Like your trading strategy and info, use your code today for an EVA on EPAS. Thanks, Shakester. Appreciate that. ES can still go to 6850. Yes, I think so. Yeah, those buyers that were absorbing sellers are trying hard to defend this NQ. Yeah, I see that. I see that. This looks like a bull flag here. What the heck are they doing, man? What are they doing? This 880 level is make or break here. To keep going here, bears are toast. Yeah, looks like they're gonna take us out here. About to get stopped out. Looks like they need that liquidity here before going lower. See if they swipe the liquidity from 903, which it looks like they will. That was a ripper if I ever seen one. If the NQ is going to trade like this, it's not going to be worth trading her. Where she gets like a random pop out of nowhere or a random drop out of nowhere. Yeah, that's not it's not a nice way to trade. Yeah, there's a battle going on. Buyers are trying to persevere here. Sellers trying to get this price down under 800. Oof. They might pop their head above 900 here, but it might be a wrap. Might be a wrap here for the might be a wrap for sellers. Could be a wrap. Yeah, real close to that invalidation point. Silver looks like it's trying to make a move higher too, but I doubt it. Okay. All right. They might be moving this thing back up. If we confirm a power long here, then it's going to be toast. If this power long confirms, it is toast for the downside. They really need to drop this thing hard. $20 will confirm this power long and it'll be toast. Buyers will come in here strong. Oh yeah, it looks like they're going to. Sellers really need to push this thing down. If not, it is over here for the bears, and it is over for the bears. Looks like they're going to rip this thing to the upside now, guys. I'm long. Okay, I'm long. Looks like they want to bring it up, and target would be up there. I really hope this wasn't another setup. We'll find out in just a sec. Of course, they're going to pull it back. Let's hope that wasn't another trap. Looks like it was. They just wanted the liquidity. I know they're dumping it. We'll see. Nice pullback. See, hopefully you didn't get faked out here with this move again. A lot of good volume came in here for buyers. Expected a pullback, got it, but now we have to try to hold these levels. If not, it's in trouble again. How can this be happening? Mo? Yeah, I don't know. Looks like they are trying to make a bottom here for a little bit. I think they can go bring it up to 980. We'll see. Might add to my trade if we see good bullish signals, but right now we're getting that pullback first. Thinking going long after reaching bottom of the bottom. That's good. Have you gone long in silver? No, I'm still short in silver. I'm short in silver down to 72. Yeah, longs may start pushing now, guys, all the way up to 980. Much yourselves here. Those lows look good for a minute, but now it looks like they're turning this thing around. Small imbalances could cause this pullback. Maybe, yeah. Longs could look good if they hold and increase a bit. Higher low. Next resistance at 950. Yeah, maybe. Short on gold down to 4,900. Okay. I know buyers still getting warmed up here. You still have a bearish bias, 18? Yeah, it could be. Can't wait to gamble my eval on CPI tomorrow. Is tomorrow CPI? I didn't know that. Five-minute range box. Yeah. Remember that one time we were long and we made money? Yeah. CPI was baked in today? Maybe. The news candle should bring a pop. Yeah, it should. It always does because the books get real thin right before the news comes out. Possibly putting in another power long here soon. Nice push. Got 3 on now. I'm not even showing you guys the trade. Our first target's 980, guys. It can go as high as 992. Thoughts on silver for now? I'm still thinking silver could come down here to 72. You know, it is having a pullback, but I think it could have a move to 72. Just tried to buy 3 shares of a 30-cent stock and found out Webull has a minimum 100 shares on stock below 99 cents. Well, I didn't know that. Did you take profit from your silver short? No, I'm still short. I'm just watching too. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they don't start pulling this thing back now. That would be horrible. Higher high, higher low. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it stays that way. Watching silver if it can't break through 70. Yeah, we'll see. Trying to keep this thing bullish. Trying to keep it going. It's getting a bit choppy in here again. See if the aggressive buyers can come back in here and push. Yeah. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, we need a push here. We definitely need a push. Let's see if we can get it. Am I long? Yeah, I'm long right now, up to 980. I think we could dump the 250 if they push it. Oh yeah, of course. Anything's possible. Right now, I was thinking that we'd get a move up to 980. It was a little more probable of a trade idea for me, but she's having a pullback right now. Obviously, those are never fun to be in. Hope everyone made a lot of money today. I was the one thinking I was smarter than the market today and kept trying to find a bottom. Green on a couple, down big on a funded that I have had for 6 months. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Welcome to the channel, Facts. Thank you for subscribing, FX Lano. See if we can keep this trend of higher lows. Having some nasty pullbacks right now. These are not nice. These are not nice. Do not like the way these are looking. Yeah, really am not enjoying this right now. These look like traps, all of them. All right, got a little burst here, a little burst of enthusiasm. Let's see if it can break through 906. This has been a definite resistance level for the NQ. Oh wow, that's not good. Nasty rejection right there. High level rejection. No follow through. Think we'd have a little more follow through here with all the selling off we did today. It does not look like it wants to do it. A lot of rejecting. You want to see it go back to 25K? ATR is falling. Yeah. Momentum's falling. Tough day today. Hit my daily loss limit on U.S. market open. 500 points. Lesson learned. Wait for the annual session. Hope all is well. Yeah, Northern Bimbler. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. Thank you for asking. I think institutions are loading up their bags here for the move up. Could be. Or maybe they're just going to chop it to the close. I don't know what they're doing here. Looks like silver's coming down though. Yeah. Doing a great job of luring bulls in and then just bringing it right back down. Yeah, This might get ugly. This might get real ugly. It's like they may want to come sweep this level here. This time of day, man, I swear. There really isn't much liquidity here to sweep. But they're going to try. They just did. Let's see if it gets a bounce from here or if it's just lights out for the bulls. Oh, it's light out for me. Oh man, I just blew this account. I forgot I took a payout on this, so I couldn't. I had taken a payout on this account, so we only had a little bit of drawdown. And if I would have known that, I would not have been this heavy in that trade. Oh, that sucks, man. That's not good. This is not good. The way this market's moving right now, guys, this is not good. This is not good. All right, we got caught in 2 traps today. Very nice. They well played for the bulls and bears today. They swept the highs and then they swept the lows, and now they're gonna dump it down to 800 probably. Ah, great job. They did amazing today with the fake outs. They did amazing. The real liquidity is right here. They'll probably come and grab this. Yeah. Yeah, they are assholes, man. I can't believe they did that whole move all the way up to sweep all the stops, and now they're gonna bring it down all the way down to sweep all these stops. Man, they're just disgraceful. That sucks. Where's my stop? My stop's at 835. On my live account, it's at 805. But this is some bullshit for real. What they just did here. No follow through. I just blew that account for no reason. I didn't have to do that. I didn't even realize that was the account that I already got paid out on. I've got a funded switch, was $300 away from being blown back to 1K with that pop. Nice, nice, Chris. Man, they really did dirty today. They're going to continue to push this thing to the downside, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, they're going to continue to go down. Yeah, they're going for 845. They might get a pop here from 845. I'm going to keep this open. The only reason is because my live account is down at 805 as a stop, 806. So maybe they get a pop from here because this is where the liquidity is. Not up here, but here. I didn't think they'd come all the way here, man. This is horrible. That is so bad. That is really bad. All the moves are being faded? Yeah, it happens, guys. It happens. We can't always have good days. We did really good today on our other funded account, but damn, there was no need to blow that account. All right. I'm getting out. This market is just too disgusting. Looks like they want to come bring it down lower. I took off. Guess those targets from earlier are probably still valid, since all they wanted to do was come up here and sweep the liquidity twice. That is sad. Phenoms, welcome. Yeah, they did dirty. Really hope that silver drops more. Yeah, me too. And at least I'll make up for it with silver. Falsa Crypto, this morning was great. This afternoon, not so much, man. They caught me in two traps. Gold short doing nicely. Good for you, brother. That is really good. Or Aria, sorry. Aria. I don't know. I think that's a lady. Looks like they're going to move on. They're going to move on down to the... Let me take this off because I don't want to mislead anybody here. I'm looking for them to come and take out the lows. The low right now is at 804, 806, 806. They'll probably come down to... I have a target down at 786 and even possibly 771. But this market has been so... It's been so crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if they just end up popping it for like 200 points right now instead of coming to take the lows. I would not be surprised. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. They're coming to grab those lows. They're coming to grab those lows. You get a low and you get a low. Yeah, they're grabbing them. All right, they grabbed 800. I don't think she's done with it. I don't think she's done with it. There's some violent selling here. And it looks like silver is dumping too. Silver's dumping hard here. Let's see if they continue down a little bit more. I think this is just the beginning of the dump here. After all this consolidation here, all the liquidity grabbing. Yeah, now they're probably going to end up pushing this thing pretty hard. Yeah, 5 minute. Oof, now she's taking off, huh? Oh my God, now she's ripping. What is that? Violence here, guys. Violence. Violence. Looks like they're choosing violence. Another bull trap there. More than likely. Watch this move down to possibly maybe 770. Sellers could really start stepping in again. Silver still going for us. That's good. Come on, silver. NQ is trying to bounce here. Yeah, 6-7 exactly. My daughter would love that. Yeah. Struggling to break 800, but I think they're going to do it. Probably a lot of profit taking, consolidation, bears re-entering. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Not profit taking at 800. That makes sense. Mo chopped up, then Julian Sally. Yeah, I got torn up on my funded account, man. I didn't know you only had $600 of drawdown left because I took a payout, so I forgot that they reset that account to break even at 50,000. Good for you, Arya. Looks like AMD set up to the upside. Could be. Could be. They're probably collecting more short positions here, and they're going to rip it to the upside. Looks like they're gonna. Who knows? Yeah, they're gonna rip it. Probably gonna rip it. Back to 25K? Yeah, maybe now, right? After all that? After all that, now they're bringing it back to 25K. So much drama. Chopping hard? Yeah. Yeah, price action today is not really making much sense. Silver is moving nicely for us, though. That is one thing that is making up for lost profits here. Oh, nice job, Zishan. Good job on the short. Good afternoon, string B. 1 mini at 855, still holding long. Oh, good for you, brother. How many indicators do you use? Just one, Smooth Trader Concepts. It's a toolkit. It has everything built in. I really just want to know when Mo sells. Yeah, when Mo sells, then you know it's time. Yeah, the NQ has been really something else. No follow through here at all. This is disgusting price action. No follow through to the downside, and then no follow through to the upside. It's really bad. You're gonna have to just play the edges. Yeah, they are all over the place. Not every day you see Apple down 5%. Yeah, it's a pretty monumentous. Long to 25K, says Levolution. Nice, man. Yeah, they got to break through this level. This was support earlier, now it's resistance. Asia is probably going to be better than this. All the good moves are in the morning. No follow through today at all, huh? No follow through today at all on anything. Looks like she wants breaking out here, coming right back down. Yeah, strong rejection from 860, 865. Maybe could see a bounce here at 840. Needs to hold up 840. If not, this thing is a dumper again. Zero follow through on anything today. Yeah, she's dumping again. Looks like they're still trying to bring it down. Crazy. Maybe you're still going to get 770 after all. Look at that. Oh, they're wrecking everybody today. They're just so dirty today. This is like all new algorithm type of dirty. Yeah, the Bears definitely are not done yet. Definitely not done yet. I don't know if the Bulls are even going to make an attempt to hit anything today. The only attempt they made was a real fake one looking here. And they did not go. They did not go. I guess this is the day before CPI. Maybe that's why. Now it's going up? I doubt it. I doubt it. They didn't even take out the lows here. I really doubt it. I don't know what the heck they may want to do, but... Stop profit, take loss. Yeah, that's the only thing that's working today. Apple taking it down. Is Apple really down that much? Oh, did I just close that out? Yeah, Apple's down 5.3%. Mag 7 are still down in the dumps. Nvidia also looking really weak here. Nothing is really going to hold. Bitcoin just broke 65, took out our TP level, obviously. Oh, I didn't see this on a 15-minute. There was a power short there. Silver still hovering here at 74, but I think it's going to be a quick move to 72 soon. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Got a pop on silver here. I don't know if that's gonna just be used to trap more bulls, but we'll see. Miguel shorting. Any of you guys in the trade at the moment? I'm not in the trade at the moment, except for my silver short. I'm long to 25K. 4 micro, says Levolution. It's not too late to enter short, says Joey. Stop using my own words against me. Oh, man. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. Right now, the bulls are not in charge. That much I will say. Tori even said this short. Your thoughts on the economy in general? Do you think that we're headed towards positive or negative macro conditions? I don't know. That's a great question. That's a great question. You know what it is I think right now the main concern is what's going to happen with the Fed. Not so much geopolitical stuff, because sometimes, bad news is good news. War is good for the economy, or, outside of a black swan event. I think the market is just worried right now what's going to happen with the Fed. Like, are we going to get lowered interest rates? Are we going to get, raised interest rates? Is this guy, Warsh, really going to be the next Fed chair? Or is Fed Powell going to actually step down or not? Like, what's going on? I think there's just a lot of uncertainty there. But I think the economy overall is hurting. Things cost a lot more than they did a couple years ago. And people are not making more than they used to. And there's a lot more unemployment that's being reported. How long do you trade for? I see that you're trade all day long usually. And how does that pan out for me? Pretty good, Sempi. We don't trade. We're not always in a trade. We're just here. Like right now, I don't have anything on besides the silver short that's on my leverage swing account down to 72. That's the only trade I'm in at the moment. But I don't babysit this trade because these are really big stops and TPs. So I just let these do their thing. Yeah. You're a buyer at 23 for silver, but it might take several months to get there. Wow, 23. What's up, S-Dub? How you doing, brother? How's your son? News is Apple dropped because pushback on Siri AI launch. I don't buy it. Yeah, something else, I'm sure. Wow, look at that dump right there. That's a good entry for silver. I wish I had that. Yeah, we got in at 77. Any discounts on profits right now? Yeah, some pretty decent ones right now. We have right now Lucid 40% off. This is probably the best deal on the market right now. That Lucid 40% off, and in Tradeday has 50% off for any new traders who haven't used Tradeday before. So Lucid's flex accounts are awesome. Lucid's flex accounts are really good. And we've got Apex right now with an 80% off sale. Their evals are only $39 right now. So if you want to get some cheap evals, $39 for Apex and $75 activation fee. It's not bad. Not bad at all. He's doing a little better one day at a time. Damn. Okay, that's dope. We'll keep praying for him, man. He's still in the hospital? I wasn't the one who said there might be more moves in the Asian market. I don't really watch the Asian market like that. I just check it out in the morning when I'm in front of the charts. Someone else did, though. Someone else said there might be another move here in the Asian market. The way the markets are moving right now, though, guys, I will say, very inconsistent. Very inconsistent right now. There isn't any follow through. We've been ranging in this 916, about this 100-point range here. We're ranging in this since about 11 a.m., which is exhausting because, you know, you can't really get any follow through, no, any momentum here. It's really frustrating. He's out of the hospital? That's good, S-Dub. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear he's doing all right. ZCC, welcome. TP should short still. I don't know, man. The market right now is giving too many mixed signals. The NQ is, at least. NQ is giving me too many mixed signals. I can't make heads or tails of her. I don't know what's going on with her right now. Zephaniah is going long right now. Just gotta double up since it's ATRs. Oh, be careful. We take our health for granted. Yeah, amen, man. We pray for that every day. CL is bottoming. It says CBER. NQ looks like a short trap here. Let's look at nat gas and oil real quick. Nat gas. I don't know. Maybe oil's bottoming, but I mean, a lot of times oil does this and then just goes sideways for a while. So don't expect too much from it. And sorry, that was a nat gas. That was in video earlier. Nat gas right now looks 30-minute. Oh, come on, knock it off. I don't know why my charts always do this. Don't know why. Now gas looks like it's probably gonna hold around here. They really need to start. We got previous week's low down here at 3.1, but there are a lot of buyers here. They've already supported 3 times. A 4th time wouldn't surprise me, but there isn't enough to read this yet. So I wouldn't be a trader right now in that gas. What a day, yeah. What a day, exactly. 3.6 trillion got wiped out due to today's market crash. I don't know if I'd call this a crash, but yeah, it was a pretty heavy day. What are we down? Like 2-3% on the NQ? 1.7, not even. ES is down 1.2. Dow is probably down nothing. 1.2 also. Don't follow my long. I may hold it for days with Bug, Silver, and TP. With Big Silver and TP. Or big stop loss. Big stop loss. Been in meetings all day, CBER? This morning was great. This afternoon, not so much. This afternoon, we've just been chopping sideways. Yeah, they've been selling off for a while. I've been short the market since November. But they keep making these false moves to the upside, I believe. That's crazy to think this is not even a crash and so much got burned. Yeah, it was only 1.7 down on the NQ, 1.2 on the ES. This can go a lot more. This morning was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome. What point does silver short become invalidated? If my silver trade comes back above 83, then it becomes invalidated. I hope it doesn't come up that high, but you know, if you guys want to trail your stops, by all means. I think we will get here sooner than later, though. Yeah. Yeah, we had such a beautiful morning. I thought that that momentum would follow through, but I guess not. I guess not. I still like the shorts though, because we have some real monster levels down in here. We got a 620 level that we could get to today. If this is just a hold off consolidation pattern until we kind of break it and then go to the downside, man, she could really go. I mean, like really, really go. Well, guess they want to pump it. Guess they want to pump it. Yeah. Not sure if I believe any of this. We've seen this today not play out many, many times. Putting my swing trade on break even. Nice, right? What year of college are you in, or did you graduate recently? I'm not in college, man. What makes you think that? Every pump has been on thin volume. Yeah, NVIDIA had a pump. Another fake out. Yeah, it could be. Where did you get that barber's chairs? It looks nice. I built them myself a while back. I got them old and disheveled, and I restored them. Feels like feels like smoke screen right now. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Damn, B. Gutierrez, that's hilarious. Yeah, I haven't been called that in a long time. I appreciate that, though. Appreciate that. I'm starting to think they're going to want to bring this thing down to 620 today, but they're just chopping it here until God knows when. Maybe it's a Tory that they're trying to break back into and get rejected from. Is that an electric chair behind me? What's an electric chair? No, it's not an electric chair. No, like kill somebody with? No. It's a barber chair. I've been in a slump the last couple of days. Man, taking an L after L. I'm sorry, Rigoberto, to take a break. Maybe sometimes you need like a break for a day or two, or maybe even a week. Sam Vlogs, welcome to the channel. Are you still short silver? Trump pumped, not dumped the market for change. I'm still short silver. I'm still short down to 72. Why Trump's talking right now? This thing's looking bullish now. But do we believe it? Or do we call BS? You passed 100K FTMO challenge phase 2. Nice stock, DJ. Let's see another falling knife in silver. I got my money to make it back. Yeah, maybe. Huge POC from the left, consolidation around 76.50 plus 4-hour orb. Yeah. The electric chair is where Smooth puts assets that don't behave right, like the NQ. Yeah, I don't know. The NQ's wearing me thin today. Wearing me thin, man. Now all the bullish signals I'm seeing, I'm not trusting because she's been dirty today. This looks like the real deal, though. In all honesty, it looks like the real deal. But how many times must we get caught in these traps? Everything looked like the real deal today. Everything did. Thanks, Leo. Closing my longs here shortly. Going to open a short soon, says S-Dub. Nice, smart, man. No volume to confirm through, though. Dangerous. I feel like it's longing, but this is still a huge chop zone. Leaving for today. Hope y'all green. God bless. Take care, Joey. Yeah, be good, brother. Yeah, guys, this is the top of the range that we've been in. So taking a long here, it might be bad for business. I would have liked to take the long down here, but she never swept. That's weird. She never swept here, and they never swept. This one never swept that one. This one never swept this one. Very strange. Very strange price action. You want to take up to 960. Is now going to be short squeeze time? I feel like it could be. Silver's coming back down for another retest? Maybe. Coming right back down. No follow through today. Yeah, I really thought they'd probably start short squeezing here because they put in a lot of nonsense down here. But who knows? Anything's possible. Okay. Possibly pushing back up here to 960. And she could even squeeze. We'll end up seeing. Maybe even 980. Joey, thank you so much, brother. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened here? Somebody gifted some. Oh, that was Mo. Oh, Mo, thank you so much. Mo just gifted, guys. Mo just gifted 20 memberships. Oh, that's amazing, brother. Thank you so much, Mo. And I believe you also donated $300. Oh, you're the best, brother. Thank you for always supporting us, man. We'll do some giveaways on you. Guys, let's do a giveaway today. Mo was very generous today. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Anybody who received a free membership from Mo, you guys are able to go over to the Discord and link your YouTube profile with your Discord, and you'll be able to join a live trading group in there. In that live trading group, you'll also be able to see our stream here with no delay and no commercial breaks. Yeah, that was really nice of you, Mo. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you. Joey got a membership? Joey already had a membership. No more booing Mo? Yeah, I've never booed Mo. Mo is the best. Mo is 1 in a million. 1 in a bajillion. All right, we got a strong power long here. It means he could possibly push it up to 980. Maybe even at 25K that I forget who was calling that earlier. Yeah, 980 can go. 960 could also go though. I'll set the 960 for now. Yeah, 960 is a spot. Mo can't keep giving away memberships forever. That's so funny. Don't test Mo, man. Don't test him. He might just give away memberships forever. All right. They could come up to 960. Maybe even higher, but 960 is where I think they could possibly bring us up to. That would take out these highs from over here, and then they could dump it again. How do you know if you've been gifted? Your name will pop up. Look at the history, and you'll see the names that pop up. Yeah, Bitcoin really broke down today. Russell looks like it wants to make a comeback. So does the Dow. Now they are looking kind of strong, both of them. Yeah, I forgot to update this. Silver actually has a lower target than that. Silver has a target at 71.16. But right now she is getting a bullish indication on the 5. Hasn't confirmed yet though. Let's see if the NQ will end up pushing to 960. Good chance you could. There's some support. There's some support sitting here at 885. How much is my stop on the NQ setup? This stop is down at 804, and the TP is at 960. So you gotta use small size. You gotta use small size because you know the market's really volatile right now. She came up and bounced off the trend line. See if she can come down and bounce off 885. Silver's not confirming that power long. A-team says I'd be short the NQ here. How much is my stop? I'll go full port long here. Like 50 point stop loss. Sometimes it's more. Right now I'm using a whatever this is. Looks like it is 77 points. It's a 1-to-1 always. What a pullback. Maybe we get this pullback here into this 885 level. Yeah, I'm on 1 MNQ. They might come up. They might come back here to clean up this wick, and then they maybe pop from 884. We'll see. Silver's coming back for the dump. I think silver can come down to 71. 71.16, huh? I gotta update that. What do green and purple lines mean? Why are they there? Says Debbie. I'm not sure which green and purple lines you mean. You mean the cloud? Are you referring to the cloud or are you referring to something else? These right here? Am I trading a 50K account? I'm trading, yeah, I'm trading a 50K account. One micro. I add to my micros when I have more indications. Thanks for respecting my B team trading strategies. The cloud, yeah, it's a cloud. So you have a 21 EMA is the green line, And then the purple line that makes up the other side of it is a slower moving VWAP. So you have an intersection of a VWAP with a 21. That is momentum and volume. When you mix them together, you get this cloud that looks like this. We can change this cloud depending on the market conditions. We could change it to be more aggressive or more conservative. So for instance, if we click on here and we go to the cloud settings, let me see if I can find it. Here we go. We got moderate right now. So if you wanted to go aggressive, the cloud would change a lot quicker from red to green or green to red. Okay. If we go to conservative, it would change a lot slower. As you can see there. Or if you keep it moderate, I have it on moderate right now. It looks like that. And aggressive, I don't know if aggressive updated. Yeah, aggressive updated a little bit. Moderate and aggressive are very similar right now. Conservative is a lot slower. Yeah, looks like they still want to come down here, grab this liquidity from 880 before they go to 960. Man, what a horrible trading day. It's just like no follow through. Like it's like pulling teeth to go just a little bit of distance. No worries, Don. W, you're good. It's like pulling teeth today with this price action. Morning was beautiful. Afternoon, straight out of the pits of hell. It's horrible. Looks like buyers are being absorbed. Yeah, buyers are being absorbed. You see these pink candles here? This is sellers absorbing buyers. Is that due to aggressive trading styles? I don't know what you mean by that, Debbie. Can you expand a little bit more? Yeah, these light pink candles here mean that short. There's a big limit order position up here, a seller that keeps absorbing every time that buyers try to build up aggressive market orders, and the sellers just keep absorbing it, not letting them get past. Buyers have to replenish here in the 880s. If they can replenish here in the 880s, they might have a chance to blast off to the 960s. Yeah, you would have thought that there'd be a short squeeze after a move like today, but there isn't anything. Not even a clean run to the upside for cheap points. Nothing. Just chop solidation. Yeah, I can't believe this. Yeah, this is incredible. Worst price action I've seen in a long time. I say that here and there, but I mean today it's really evident. Like there is, all of this here has just been really, really bad stuff. No follow through on anything. At least they respected the 880 level for now. Let's see if that's what they needed to get back up to 960. When the cloud changes, it shows that the volume weighted average price is going to be following the price action much closer or much slower. Therefore, as the market changes from bullish to bearish, you'll find that out sooner or you'll find it out later, because some people don't believe that the momentum has actually changed, because we use the cloud as a gauge whether it's a strong move or whether it's a weak move, or buyers are in control or sellers are in control. along with another trend indicator that I have built in here, which is the color of the candles. As you can see, the color of the candles goes from a red to a gray to a green, depending on who's in control. So it gives you two ways to find out what the true trend is. Croc Shoe Company is up 21% today. That's what we call a flight to quality. How many accounts do I have? Well, I had more this morning. I lost a funded because I forgot I took a payout on it, and my drawdown was capped to like $600. No, I don't copy them. I trade them individually. You knew Trump could have been nice for more than 10 minutes. Threatens Iran. Oh yeah, he did. If silver doesn't break this floor on the third attempt, this might be an actual bottom for the day. It could be. I passed my first ever eval today in first attempt. Looking forward to the next challenge. Building the buffer. Just wanted to thank you for all your knowledge you shared. No problem, KP. Thank you for being here. So double confluence essentially? Yeah, Debbie, exactly. Double confluence. So for instance, if we're coming down on a strong move, the cloud is much thicker, as you can see it right here, very thick. But as the cloud starts to turn into sausage links like you see right here, it could signal a possible bottom. So when you see a green wave, that means that buyers are trying to starting to take control. We have green candles. Right now, all we need now is some green diamonds up here. If we get some green diamonds up here, then that means that buyers are really strong and in control. Right now, the green diamonds are only down here. I don't like the fact that we're seeing red diamonds up here, but we haven't switched trend completely just yet. This is our last hope here, this 880 level. And I don't think they're done manipulating that level yet, to be honest. I don't know if buyers will just come out of nowhere here and just pop it up, but we'll see in a little bit. Everything's kind of slowing down right now. We got the RTY and the YM both still kind of looking a little sluggish. Nvidia right now still under the VWAP. Mag 7 kind of dead. I don't know if the NQ is going to have the strength to pop up to 960. She had some strength to get up to this level, but it looks like now not so much. We'll see. She might fail here. They might fail. If they don't break out again, they're gonna lose this battle. Yeah, we need something in here. Looks like they're coming right back down to 880. They didn't do enough damage the first time. Man, this is ugly. Today's do the opposite day. Market looks like it wants to do something, you just go the opposite way. What a dump, man. What a dump. Unbelievable. It's crazy. Right back down. Zero follow through. Silver also following down. Could not break above the trend line once again for that move higher. Still hasn't been invalidated, but man, this is ugly. Who would want to trade this? Who would want to trade this? This is just account blowing stuff. Still bearish? Yeah. Yeah, whenever, yeah, exactly. The bears are in control here. They're just setting up the... You can use the cloud indicator jackpot. There's a link in the pinned in the... There's a link pinned in the chat. What do I see on gold? Well, on silver, I know we're looking dumpy. On gold, gold tried to make this rebound here, but also very weak. I think what they're going to end up doing here is coming down to the next major level of liquidity on gold. Honestly. Next major level of liquidity on gold is down here. 4,600, 4,680. That's if they lose this, but there's no pop yet on gold. Buyers starting to come in. Let's see if they can break above this level that was here earlier. She could come all the way back. They could come all the way back up here, but yeah, this was the major amount of volume right here. Let's see. Right now, they got to break above 883. This level right here. Right now, they got to break above this. If they can't break above this, they're not going to test the VWAP. They're not going to test the trend line again. But let's see. They have been playing games all day. Just saw got a membership? Yeah, Joey. I'm always kind of mad about that. Big move coming on CL. Big sweep to the downside, right back up. Yeah, maybe. On oil. Yeah, it swept. You know, a lot of times it looks like they're gonna go up because of the sweep, but sometimes they come back and they fill in this wick. All right, now they're starting to push back up. $960 still on the table. computer just freeze? That's not good. I'm gonna try this long up to 960. After this nice pullback we got, possibility they can come and do this 960 move now. Might add into my long if we get another confirmation here. I got 2 contracts on. I'm long with 2 contracts. I'm gonna take a TP at 950 and one at 960. If we can get it. We got to break above here first. Getting some momentum, says Mo. I don't like that trade, but I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we can break this time. YM's a banger. YM's moving, huh? Currently long with a stop below the wick of this candle. They can't hold 24,800. It's going to 0. This is back up. It's starting to finally move, getting some momentum. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see here. This is a major resistance level right up here. Not to mention we also have a trend line here. Thanks to Joey's girlfriend, Tori. If it wasn't for her, we'd be good right now. We'd be all the way up at 960. All right, we need to break this Tory toenail, and then we can go. My back's been killing me recently. I don't know why. You took profits here? Nice, S-Dub. Iron Dad says it's ripping. It's just the volume is all. That's the only thing keeping me in doubt of the true reversal. Yeah, I know. Just a bearish day today. I think I would continue. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get this rejection here because it looks right now like they are rejecting the trend line again. Maybe they're just scaring traders before they rip. I'm really thinking they could rip the 960. This is going to take some patience here. Back pain locked in. Yeah. Should gone short for the scalp when I said Mo. Yeah, Mo. Why weren't you listening, Mo? Mo, why were you not listening, Mo? All right, see if we can get these pushes here. We need to break above this green line, then we'll be golden. Unless this is a trap again, in which that would not be nice. Give us this little push here, darling. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. We need you up a little higher. Small push down coming up in 1 minute. Yeah, I'm going to feel bad if this breaks down. Yeah, my P&L will feel bad too. So dramatic, right? Why she have to be so dramatic? Why can't she just go? Something about this trend line that she's scared of. She's like, what's on the other side of this trend line? I don't know. I don't want to find out. That's our 5th attempt to break that level. I know. Take my TP, says that stuff. I mean, I got to stop loss in place, man. Let's just keep our fingers crossed here for a minute. I think it could go. Because there is a lot of liquidity to grab up there. Aggressive buyers just stepped in. Can they keep pushing? Oof, what is going on here? What is that? Seriously, what is that? Come on, man. Are you serious? Nothing. Not even up. Bro. So dirty. so dirty. These market makers are so dirty. Yeah, they're still pushing. STC called it. We knew it was coming, right? We all knew it was coming. Like, they're just setting us up here for the slaughter. Can't even get a green candle here. We can't even get a green candle. What a dump, man. Yeah, I might have to get out of this. All right, they're recuperating a little bit. Let's see if they keep it going. Oh, no, they're not keeping it going. Yeah, today's not the day. I'm taking it off. Today's not the day, man. This is not the day to trade. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, STC was trying to look out. He called it 2 hours ago. All right, maybe I just closed it at the right time there too, because it looks like they're probably gonna end up popping it right back up. Who knows, man? This is just garbage PA today. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go pick up my daughter from school. But it was nice trading with you guys today. I'll leave the stream on. I'll leave the stream on, even though it looks like they're gonna bring this thing right back up. I will see you guys tomorrow. I gotta go with the little ones, and I'll say a quick prayer for everyone. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the abundance and all you have given us in our lives, Lord. Father, we ask you for forgiveness, Father, for the things that we have done, Father, and the things that we continue to do that do not honor you. Lord, I ask you to look over our families, look over our spouses, our children, Father. Look over our careers here as traders, Father. We leave it all in your hands, Father, because no, without you, we have nothing. Lord, I pray for STC's son, Father, that he heals quickly, Father, if that is your will. Lord, that he knows that it's all because of you, and it's because of your grace, Father, that we have health and we have everything in abundance. Thank you so much. Father, we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care. Yeah, I'll see you mañana. You have the growth phones?